Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it is for you currently. You know the drill. Drop what you're going to be reading or doing in the chat. It is the start of a new month. It's the third already, which I have yet to read a book yet this month, and I'm kind of nervous. Okay, just for me personally, if I don't start off the month with like a book read on the very first day, it sets the tone for the rest of my month, and I feel like I'm not going to read as much throughout that month. But, like, it's not always the case. I haven't actually tested it to see if that's true, but just in my mind, I'm like, "Okay, girl, like, it's the 2nd already, and you haven't read a book, but now it's the 3rd and I haven't read a book?" So we're gonna get some reading done today. Also, the sun is sunning. I have my blinds open like normal, but then for some reason, the sun is beating right down on my mic, and my mic is reflecting onto my face. So I look very interesting. But yeah, anyways, today during the first sprint, I didn't do this last week, but we're back at it again. Laundry sprint for the first sprint and trying to figure out what I'm going to read. I am, I guess, currently in the middle of something, which was a carryover from last month, which I never do, but I had to make an exception for this one. But I wasn't that far in, so it's whatever. But pucking around, I'm in the middle of this right now. I'm like literally 8% in. So I've been reading on my Kindle just because carrying this around and like trying to read it from here would be not so great. But I'm not that far in. Probably less than 100 pages for sure. But yeah, so I could read this today or I could start something else. I do have a couple of arcs that I would like to get to hopefully today. I do have one that I could listen to and then put my review in. And I do have a review to write for another book I finished like the day of the end of August. The last day of August. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyways, but yeah, so pucking around maybe, or I could read Ripe by Sarah something. I don't remember the author's name. It has like the pomegranate seeds on the front. I have that one. And then I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm in the mood for, to be quite honest with you. I don't even know if I want to read physically or if I want to listen to an audiobook. Who knows? Because I don't have that many chores to do today because I did them all yesterday. So, you know me. I can't just sit and listen to an audiobook. So, I do have a couple of diamond paintings though that I could work on. But do I want to do that or do I want to do some puzzles on my iPad? Or paint by sticker? There are lots of options. But, anyways, what are you all going to be reading or doing today during the sprints? Let's go through some of these comments. Hello, I'll be reading Dark Rise by C.S. Packet. These sprints? Pacat? I've never heard of that one, but I hope you like it. Hello, I love the enthusiastic hi. I'm reading Barbarian's Hope. Nice. I've been thinking more and more about continuing in the IPB universe. I don't know why I stopped. I think I'm on book 5 or 6 at this point. And I did reread the first 4 books so I could continue. And then I just never continued on after that. I mean, I did read like 1 or 2 books after my reread of the first 4, but I don't need to reread them again. I know what I'm getting into, and I know the couples. But yeah, it's just a long series to read. A lot of commitment, if you will. Hello, good morning. Hello. Good morning, Sabrina. I'll be reading My Tauren by Kate Webster. Love, love. Hello, Heather. I took myself to brunch this morning, eating a pumpkin pancake and listening to Project Hail Mary. The vibes are immaculate today. A pumpkin pancake, that sounds so great. It took me 3 tries to get a pumpkin cream cold brew yesterday from Starbucks because one, I went to and they were doing renovations on on the Starbucks and I was like, "Okay, this is very inconvenient for me." And then the second one, they were out of pumpkin and I'm like, "You guys have to prepare. You know the girlies go feral, okay? You know everyone actually goes feral for pumpkin during pumpkin season. So you got to be prepared." And then the third one, but I had to go in. It was like a Starbucks that was inside of a grocery store. So I was like, oh, fine. I guess the universe wants me to use my legs and go walk into a store instead of going through drive-through. But they had it. They had to check first to see if they had enough to make the venti size, which was like kind of throwing me off. I was like, but they made it for me and it was delicious. But I hope you are loving Project Hail Mary. It is so good. The only sci-fi book that I actually love and would recommend to anyone and everyone. Thank you. I don't know what I'm crushing at, but here I am. That could be a fun concept for a year-long video next year. What? Oh my god, not me forgetting what I've already talked about. A fun concept for a year-long video next year. Can you refresh my brain? I just need to like have a refresh button that I could press. Hello, good morning to you as well. What are you going to be doing today during sprints? Yes, I agree. Living your best life. Hello, I'm going to do laundry and clean so I can rest tomorrow and hopefully read. Nice. Yes, laundry sprints are a must. Also, yes. I never said anything about this before. I don't know why, but like my sister wanted to keep it on the DL for a while. And then once she wanted to start telling people that she was pregnant, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I forgot about it or what, but I was just like, oh yeah, it's a thing. And then yesterday I went to her gender reveal party and yeah, so I posted about that. But that's like the first time I had ever shared that my sister is having a baby. So surprise, and it's a girl. I'm gonna be an aunt and I am nervous to say the least. I hope I'm a good one and not like an evil aunt. I'm 70% into the book Lock Every Door. So far, I'm loving it. Yes, I remember we were talking about this last week, and I said that that was my favorite Riley Sager, and I still do stand by that. So I hope you continue to love it. It's Sci-Fi September, so I'm obviously reading fantasy. JK, I'm reading The Calculating Stars today. Nice. Yeah, I saw your bingo board, but I was like, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. And like, just read one genre for the entire month, even though, well, no, I was about to say even though most of the time I'm reading all romances, but that's not true. Not true at all. It may seem that way, but I am reading other genres throughout the month. I just don't usually love them as much, therefore don't post about it as much. Whoa, I want to read that book and it's very chunky. I read the novella, it was hot and steamy. I read the novella too and it made me want to pick this book up, but Heather, who's here currently, gave it 1 star and I was very nervous after the fact, but I already bought the book and I'm like, okay, well, I'm still gonna read it, even though it's literally so huge. I'm like, well, can't hurt. Can't hurt to read this like literal over 600 page, oh my god, 734 page book that my friend gave 1 star to. Like, what's the hurt in that? I will be reading more Becky Chambers, Starbringer, and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy for your bingo. I do have Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and that one's not that long. But that definitely wouldn't give me a bingo. That would like, I would have one little thing on the board and be like, I'm done with my Sci-Fi September. I haven't read a single page this month, and I'm not going to in the first sprint either because I'm baking cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies? I have 78 pages left of The Dare by L. Kennedy, and I'm 78% into the Final Girl Support Group audiobook, so I'm hoping to finish one of those this sprint. I love that this is so lined up. I know that one is pages and one is percentage, but 78 and 78, like, when is that ever gonna happen again? It could, but, like, when is that ever gonna align like that again? But I hope that you stick around and maybe get both of them done today. I haven't read the Final Girl Support Group yet, and I'm actually really nervous too because I've heard a lot of bad things about it, and I don't really like Grady Hendrix anyways. Like, the only book I gave a 4-star to, which is the highest rating I've ever given a Grady Hendrix, was Horror Store, but everything else I haven't really liked. And then I heard not such great things about the Final Girl Support Group, but again, maybe I'll have the opposite opinion of everyone else. Who knows? I can't knock it till I try it. I'm about to have dinner at a friend's house, but hopefully it'll be another long sprinting day so I can join later. Yes, last time we went for over 9.5 hours, but I got a lot done and I had a lot of fun too. So thanks for everyone coming out last Sunday because it was so much fun. Hello. Nikki, let me know if you if you want to buddy read Starbringer. Is that what that's supposed to say? Also, you know I'm always going to support Becky Chambers' reading, and Hitchhikers is just pure fun. I hope you have the best time. Yes. Hey, I'm going to be finishing up my day's pages for a buddy read of Akasif and then switch to If We Were Villains. I've heard really good things about If We Were Villains. Really, really good things. I also have a really pretty cover of it. I have 120 pages left of Fourth Wing. Ooh, I hope you're liking it. I would love to. Elizabeth, just let me know when you're ready. We're going to have fun with that chunky baby. Pumpkin pancakes and PHM sounds like an awesome day. In my head, I was going to say Project Hail Mary instead of just the letters, but then I was like, the words won't formulate fast enough. I spaced the IPP books out just because it can be repetitive. I enjoy them, though. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then I spaced them out way too much. I've been waiting for the special edition releases to slow myself down. That is very smart. I remember you saying something about that. I don't even think I have the last release, like the last special edition release. Because I only have, looking at them now, I only have 4 of them. How many are out? I am loving Project Hail Mary. Literally laughed out loud and shed a tear or two. Exactly. All the emotions all at once. I think there's another one coming soon, right? Or did I dream that? About Project Hail Mary or the special edition releases? And the pancake is to die for, TBH. Love. Maybe I should try to make my own. I always buy a can of pumpkin puree, and I'm like, I'm gonna use this in so many things, there are so many recipes that I could use this for, and then I just never end up using it ever, and then it goes bad, and then I have to throw it away every single time. I'm just not a recipe gal. That's just not who I am. Maybe I'll try this year. The concept would be, does how you start the month of reading affect your reading stats for the month? Like, if I finish a book on day 1, am I going to have a better reading month? An experiment. Perhaps. I figured this is what you were talking about, but at the same time, I was so scatterbrained. But maybe. But then I feel like I would almost influence myself. I would try to change something in the experiment without realizing it to make my hypothesis more true. But unconsciously. You know what I mean? You're going to be the fun aunt, not the boozy. Why did I say aunt? I say aunt. You're going to be the fun aunt, not the boozy aunt or the evil one. I might be the boozy aunt, but in a fun way. You will be the best aunt. We all know it. I mean, I'm kind of scared of kids, so like even being at the reveal yesterday, I was like, there's so many kids here. Like, stay away from me, please. I just don't kids don't like me, okay? It's not my fault. And I don't like them back. Not in like okay, whatever. I'm like exposing myself. Also, go me making it 2 weeks in a row. Yes, not the call out. I mean, I just had to. But I have seen some of my other like friends slash mutuals like this book. I don't know. I haven't seen a 5-star, I don't think. But who cares? I'm gonna do it anyways. I was trying to see if there was an audiobook at least for it, but it doesn't come out until October, so not waiting that long. Well, don't forget you can double up on the bingo board so each book can count for multiple prompts. I should probably see what the actual prompts are, because I saw the board, but I didn't read what the prompts were, because again, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this, even though I love you, Liz, okay? I love you. But I was like, no, to Sci-Fi September. Hey, I live for your Sunday sprints. Yay! Reading Small Town, Big Magic. That sounds cute. Your niece is going to be a romance author. I just know it. I don't think so. With her parents? Did you find the Possum Shifter book yet? I didn't, but I did find that door romance that we were talking about, and it's 69 pages. No, it's not 69 pages. The door number is 69, which I thought was pretty funny. Chocolate cookies, mainly dark chocolate, but I'm also setting aside a bit of the dough for white chocolate chip cookies because they are for a friend. Are they for me? Like, I'll gladly take them off your hands. My favorite cookie, though, is oatmeal raisin. Just saying. And I did a bad thing the other day. Not bad, but bad. I think it's self-care, whatever. I rewatched The Last of Us the other day. And the scene where they're, like, making cookies. And she's like, oh, chocolate chip? Like, are we making chocolate chip cookies? And she's like, no. Like, we're making raisin cookies. And I was like, ew. If they were oatmeal raisin, maybe. But just raisin? How could you do that? Hello, hope everyone is well. Happy Sunday, happy reading. Yes, same goes to you. Also, I love this. Hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? Yes. Yeah, I was nervous too, but this reads more like a thriller than a horror, which I'm realizing I like. People who go in for horror, I think, will be disappointed. Beginning was good, but I'll see. I heard it was kind of cheesy, but isn't that like what people like sometimes? Like would it be like B horror? You know, when it like pertains to movies at least. Aren't they called B movies? Not like the B movie, but B movie. Hello, Roger. I am pretty good today. How are you? Kids are like horses. Don't show your fear. It's different with a kid you're related to. Facts. Hearts. My husband read The Door Romance. He thought it was entertaining. I saw some pretty good reviews of it, to be honest, so I'm intrigued. Sci-Fi September participation not necessary. I'm reading The Wrong Mr. Right by Stephanie Archer, a KU romance. I feel like I've heard of this one, but maybe not. Maybe it just sounds like another book that I know. I went to go get a new phone because mine has an attitude and does not want to keep charging. The place is closed now, but now mine started charging all the way. Wait, on the way. May get to an audio today? Question mark. I hope everything works out. Someone recommended Daughter of No Worlds to me. Any thoughts? I'm scared of hyped books. I do not read fantasy, barely ever. I mean, I will be quite soon, but I've heard good things. So I don't know, but again, that's because of the hype. I've heard good things because of the hype, but does it actually live up to the hype? I have no clue. It's along the same lines as the last 2 Scream movies for reference. It's very cheesy. Yes. Very, like, cheesy, but maybe self-aware also. Love oatmeal cookies, especially in the wintertime with hot chocolate. Yes, hot chocolate. Joel was the one that made the raisin cookies, right? Sounds like something he would do anyways. No, it was the old lady from next door. I forgot her name. Oh my god. I've seen this freaking series like a million times. Because I remember the old man saying it. Because he's like, oh yeah, so and so's Miss Adler. Miss Adler. That's her name. Any Sarah J. Maas readathon info? We're trying to plan it out right now. So I don't have any like concrete answers. But yeah, I'm like shaking in my boots for some concrete info because I'm like, I need to know because I'm scared. I'm not a fantasy reader. I need time to prepare myself. Yes. All right. Let us go ahead and start our first sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from our first sprint. I took my little things out of the clip they were in, so now they're just kind of like free floating braids. That's what they're called. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Anyways, so that is all I did during that sprint was take my hair down. No, I put a load of laundry in and I cleaned up a little bit. Like I said, I did most of my like household chores and stuff yesterday, so I didn't really have a lot to do today. But I like organized the fridge for no reason at all, even though there's barely any food in there. I really need to go grocery shopping, but it's the bane of my freaking existence, so I avoid it at all cost. I'm really debating whether or not to get like I don't know if it's like a subscription or whatever to a specific grocery store where like you pay this amount of money a year to get like groceries delivered type of thing. Because like honestly, it's not just like, oh, I hate grocery shopping. Like it actually makes me so anxious, and it's something that like I avoid at all costs. I avoid until I literally only have a crumb of food left. And I'm like, okay, I must go to the grocery store now. Like it's non-negotiable. I don't have any food whatsoever. But going into a grocery store, just like all of my senses are just like on overdrive. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not alone in that. I know everyone doesn't feel that way, but like there are people who do feel the same way I do. But yeah, so I did that, and then, well, I didn't grocery shop, but I organized the fridge. I didn't read it all. I was actually listening / watching a podcast. I made another coffee, and then what else did I do? Oh, I got a package delivered, an Amazon package of some books, so I can haul those for you guys right now. I just got 3 books. I'm still not back on my book buying ban, even though I should be. I don't have any business buying new books. My physical TBR is now almost close to 630, so I need to stop, but like can't stop, won't stop until I'm forced. But I got Her Soul to Take by Harley LaRue. The 3rd book in the Souls trilogy just came out, I think, last week or the week before, and I haven't read any of the books in the series. And I know Amanda read this and really liked it, so I think I'm going to really like it. And it's actually not as big as I thought it was, to be honest. So love that. And also just love the cover in general. Heard great things about the book, not just from Amanda, but from other people. And then I got The End of Loneliness. Definitely not a romance book, but I don't just read romances. Like, yes, that's all I talk about most of the time, but The End of Loneliness, I've seen some like really beautiful quotes from this book, and I had this book in mind for a specific like themed video idea. Don't know if that's ever going to come to fruition, but like at least I have the book now and I want to annotate it. And this book is shorter than I thought it was too, even though I didn't think this one was super long. But yeah, I think this one will probably make me cry. And then I got our Sugar and Spice book club pick for October, Caution Tape by Molly Doyle and JD Midnight. And I love the cover. It really reminds me of, I think I have it. Wait, do I own this book? I'm trying to look for it on my shelf. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I don't remember what it's called. Oh my gosh. Corpse Roads. Where did I put it? Who is it by? Oh, it's upstairs. That book Liz actually got for me, but this really reminds me of that cover. Actually, I could pull it up because that would be the smart thing to do. I have my newer books on my little rolling cart in my room, usually, so I haven't put it on my shelf yet. but this book, Corpse Roads, it has the same type of vibe as this one, which I love. And Molly Doyle knows how to write some smut, so I think this will be a great time. And it kind of reminds me of There Are No Saints, like with the premise, serial killers, that type of vibe. But this one is definitely shorter than I thought it would be. So all three of these books are shorter than I thought they would be, which is great. But yeah, and this one's like the matte cover too. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. But let me know what you guys did during that sprint, if you guys were more productive than I was. That hour felt super long too. Like there was a lot of time where I was like, okay, maybe I should go sit back downstairs for a second. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's like 40 minutes left of the sprint. I don't know what to do. Where did I leave off? Hello, I need to get some reading done as I've spent most of the day with my mom, sister, and nephew. Finally home and ready to read at the next sprint. What are you going to be reading? Had to stop to make a BLT. I thought that's a bit for a second, but like the I was capitalized. I'm real hungry, LOL. I'm not hungry yet, but like I feel like I will be probably soon. 6% into Just Don't Fall, a hockey romance. Love a good hockey romance. We'll spend the last 5 minutes listening to a Dragons audio, probably. 70% into Rise of the Dragons. Nice, nice. Finished my dinner and read 6 pages. Hopefully you're still liking Lock Every Door. Up to 43% into The Last Word. Yes! I love that book so much. Like, it's actually the only 5-star thriller I've read this year? Maybe? No, I think I did read Wrong Place, Wrong Time this year. And that was a 5-star also. The cookies are almost out of the oven. Amazing. It probably smells so good in wherever you're at right now. I'm back home, but I'm on the brink of a food coma. I may need a nap. I support. What is this? I don't know what this is. I get bad anxiety grocery shopping. I usually end up paying the extra money for Instacart. Sometimes it's unavoidable though. Luckily, my husband loves to grocery shop, so I usually send him. That is what I need. I need someone that I could just be like, hey, go grocery shop for me. Like, that's why I need to be in a relationship. You know what I mean? Not for any other reason, except to be like, can you go to the grocery store and get a couple of things? And then it's like, oh yeah, sure. What do you need me to pick up? Here's a list. Here is the extensive list of things that I need. Please and thanks. You already said yes. You can't back out now. But yeah, sometimes I will do Instacart also. I don't know if you can pay for like a yearly subscription for that, because I know you can do that for like DoorDash and things like that now, which is obviously different, even though I think you can get stuff from non-food places now through DoorDash. But yeah, I would rather just pay like one yearly fee thing and then just get groceries delivered. But the prices on the apps are definitely different than in store, and the coupons are different in store versus on like Instacart, for example. Not that they're like better or worse, but it's always different. Reached 59%. IDKY auto-corrected to that mess. Oh, okay. I was like, what? For a long time before a med switch, I couldn't go to the grocery store except right when it opened. It was just me and the olds, and it was the only kind of tolerable way to do it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta find what works best for you, but it is like super obviously inconvenient to do it that way, and it sucks to have to like make accommodations like that, but whatever helps, you know? How many books approximately are there on your bookshelves? Like all together owned and like read and unread? Because I have the specific numbers. I've been keeping up with my Goodreads, but let me know what you want to know. So I finished another chapter of Final Girls yesterday, but I'm getting woke up, so hopefully I can get at least one more chapter today. Nice. Did not read, but episode of Only Murders in the building and made iced coffee to prevent a nap. Love an iced coffee. Also, I tried to get into Only Murders and I just can't. I don't know what it is about it. Fighting with my laptop now. Electronics hate me. Listening to HP for a buddy read with my boys on Son's laptop while cleaning and doing laundry though. Got one chapter done. I live 2 minutes from a grocery store and I effing hate grocery shopping. Yeah, I live like literally on the same road basically as one. Like my neighborhood is on the same stretch of road as a grocery store. And I did switch grocery stores not too long ago because the one I was going to was causing me way more anxiety. And the one I go to now, I still get really anxious about it, but not as much. So I made that switch. But like groceries at the place I go to now are more expensive than the other place. And like I don't make a lot of money, but I just had to do it that way to not like get panic attacks every single time I went. I've done the DoorDash delivery when I get 40% off coupons. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, free. I'm like, okay, don't like say less because I ain't got time for all that and the people. Exactly. Exactly. And I've tried the whole like putting your headphones in trick to try to like block everything out. But then I just get super anxious that like somebody's going to try to talk to me or like somebody's going to try to say like, oh, excuse me, and I'm not going to be able to hear them. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Or I'm not even listening to what's in my headphones. Like most of the time it's music if I've tried it, but one time I was listening to an audiobook and I got out of the grocery store and I was like, yeah, I don't know what I just like listened to in my book. I'm going to have to restart it because I was just so hyper fixated on everything else except for what I was listening to try to block everything else out. All right, let us jump into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back from another sprint. How did we all do during that sprint? I don't think my laundry is going anymore, so during the next one, I'll probably switch over to the dryer, riveting stuff over here. I did start reading a book, which I'm now realizing I never put up my little currently reading thing and put the book I'm currently reading up there, so I'll do that, obviously, during the next sprint as well. I just wasn't sure if I was going to stick with this one either, and then I listened to it the entire sprint, so it's safe to say that I'm going to continue on with it. And that book is The Rachel Incident by Caroline O'Donoghue. I'll show you the cover. This is what it looks like. I've been seeing a lot about it recently, and I do have the arc of it on NetGalley, but obviously I also got the audiobook from my library because obviously it's out now. I keep saying obviously. It's out now, so I decided that I'm going to listen to it instead. And it's pretty good. There's nothing that interesting happening thus far, but it's intriguing enough that I will continue, and it's by an Irish author, so the audiobook is narrated by someone who has an Irish accent. Obviously, I don't know. Oh my god, not obviously again. I don't know if this person is really Irish, but great Irish accent happening. But yeah, so that's what I was listening to that entire sprint while also working on a diamond painting. And I decided to go with my Mandalorian one that Liz got for me because I am using my Daddy Lorian little cup for my coffee today. And I wanted something to do while listening to my audiobook. So I was like, wouldn't it just be fitting for me to do my Grogu and Mandalorian diamond painting while I listen to my audiobook because I already have my Mandalorian cup out. So yeah, but I'm doing like the black, you can see more if I do close up. And then I did some of the corner. So not a lot, but progress is progress. And it's just going to be so cute when I'm done with it. So I'm excited. Yay. Anyways, how did you guys do during that sprinty sprint? Let me go back up to some of these comments. I was real annoyed last week when I went shopping and stopped on one side of the aisle to stand back and look at all the peanut butter, and this one lady comes through and stands right in front of me, blocking me. Like, bitch, you didn't see I'm looking for peanut butter too. Literally. I hate it when that happens. But like me, if I need something and somebody's standing right there, I will literally look at everything else. Like, if somebody is looking at freaking tortillas, right? They're like right in front of the tortillas, and I need tortillas. I will literally just be like, oh, picking up a package of whatever is like near it, but not too close, and just looking interested in everything. Like reading labels, wasting time, all that jazz. And then just as soon as they are done and move away, then I'll go straight for what I was looking for in the first place and just grab it and go. Like, I literally could have just been like, oh, excuse me, and then just gotten what I needed because I know what I'm going in for. I get the same things every single time, pretty much, or like the same brand of whatever. I'm not just getting what's on sale, which I probably should do, to be honest, but I know what I like. So I'm just like, I need that specific one. It'll take 2 seconds. I could have just been like, excuse me, and then just grabbed it. But no, I'm going to look at everything else, spend however long they want to stand right there looking at that thing, just looking at other things, wasting time. It doesn't make any sense. it does make sense for me because of social anxiety and all that, but I'm like, girl, you could have just said, excuse me. 233 words written during the sprint, writing a scene where my female main character has a session with her therapist. Nice. I have always thought about writing a book, but I don't think it's for me. I'd rather just read books. LOL, I've been there. People just get in their own heads and don't pay attention to anyone else. Yeah. But there has been a time where, like I was saying before, trying the headphone trick, I would go up to the register and forget to take my headphones out, and that's like rude. I don't want to not talk to the cashier. I mean, sometimes it's hit or miss with the cashier. Sometimes they're rude and don't speak a word to you, but where I go now, most of the time they're pretty nice and they'll talk to you. But I just literally forgot to take my headphones out, and so I'm just like not hearing that they're saying anything to me. And then once I realize, I'm just like, oh, let me take my headphones out. It's a whole thing. Hello, everyone. I'm late, but sitting down to read from Look Off with Love by Mariana Zapata. Hello, you're fashionably late. It is a-okay. And no one's ever late to sprints. You can hop in and hop out whenever you feel like it. I hope you're liking From Look Off with Love. I didn't, but that's beside the point. Mariana Zapata, like, is very, I was gonna say very hit or miss, but mostly miss for me. But I don't think I'm a slow burn girly. And Mariana Zapata is like the queen of slow burn. But I did really, really, really enjoy The Wall of Winnipeg and Me and want to reread it ASAP and annotate it this time. Hi, I forgot what day it was. LOL. I've been reading all morning though. Started Planes, Trains, and All the Feels this morning. Currently 37% into it. Amazing. I've seen that one around. I haven't really heard anyone talk about it like after they finished it, but I saw some buzz about it when it was being released. So I hope you are enjoying it. Hit that like button. Thank you. Okay, my book jumps right into the chaos of a meteor strike immediately. The fire stretched to the curvature of the earth as if someone had peeled back the mantle and opened a gateway into hell itself. Interesting. Yeah, what are you reading? I forgot. Reached 86% in Barbarian's Hope. Amazing. You might be able to finish it in the next sprint, to be honest. Read 12 pages. Nice, nice. The Calculating Stars by Mary Robinette Cowell. It's an alternate history sci-fi series where the East Coast was hit by a meteorite in the 50s, dramatically changing the trajectory of space exploration. Even just reading that, I was like, all this is going over my head. I don't know about all that. I only have 30 pages left of the dare, so I'll be finishing that the next sprint and then clean a bit. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Getting stuff done, checking stuff off the to-do list. Now off to bed. I will catch the sprints in the morning. Good night. I am 25% through Zodiac Academy 6. I miss these characters. I also ordered Burger King. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, I remember you were on a Zodiac Academy kick for a while. I didn't know if you had finished the series or I guess got caught up with the series because I guess there's still one book to go. I know that the last book was supposed to be the last book, but apparently there's one more. I don't know if it's gonna be the last. But yeah, I didn't know that you hadn't finished the series yet. But I hope you're liking the 6th book. Yes, Mando Diamond Painting for the win. Yeah, Grogu's little face. Look at it. He's so cute. I love him so much. I would die for Grogu. I burned the first batch of cookies in my thumb, but the rest of the cookies are good. The kitchen is also clean again. Oh no. Like, how burnt? Could you just like chop off a little bit of them and they'll be okay? Like scrape off the bottoms, maybe? Or are they burnt? But that sucks. Also, Yikes about your thumb. I hope it's not, like, that bad. And cleaning up after baking is the least favorite part for me. That's why I don't do extensive cooking. Lots of, like, different utensils and pans and stuff and such stuff, whatever. But, yeah, cleanup is not fun. I got lost on Insta watching someone flip furniture. It happens. I'm so glad the amazing readathon is over. It was very fun but intense. Yeah, you can take a deep breath and just read whatever you want to read now. I finally started reading and already loving it. I was a little worried with how long it's been on my TBR and how much I've hyped it up for myself. That happens to me too, a lot. I think that was on the two before I dropped out. Oh, Red One, the amazing readathon. I didn't follow that readathon at all, so I have no idea what was happening with that. All that jazz. Are we roughing? What? I'm so confused. Almost making progress. Laundry is getting washed though, and I read 2 chapters. Nice. Congratulations on the baby reveal. When is your sister due? She's due in January. But now it might be like late December. But I'm aiming, me specifically, I want another Capricorn in the family. So I'm aiming specifically for January for her to have her baby. I hope you're liking it. I didn't. That's how I feel about a lot of books. You know, I hope other people have more fun with books I disliked than I did. Like, just because I dislike something doesn't mean that I want everyone else to also not like it. I think I'm just gonna vibe in the next sprint, just feeling like laying in bed. That is a-okay. Yes. The white chocolate is completely burned, so they are not edible in my opinion, but my dad seems to enjoy them. Love that. At least you don't have to throw them away. All right, let's hop into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? I did not work anymore on my diamond painting during that sprint. I actually went and sat in my chair. I was feeling a bit sleepy, and I almost fell asleep, to be honest. I was listening to my book, and I did put it in the corner literally just now. That's why I was like a second late to coming back from the sprint, because I was trying to put that as the background. But I am now, let's see how far. I'm 48% into it, chapter 17, and I'm not really liking it at all, so that's great. And by great, I mean not great, but it's whatever. I just feel like nothing except romance books make me, like, happy. I don't know. I did read some good-ish books last week, like thriller-ish ones, like Burn the Negative. I guess it would be classified as a thriller. That one was good, but it wasn't amazing. I didn't give it a 5-star or anything like that. And then what other books have I been reading? I don't know. The Possibilities. I don't even know what you would classify that as. I haven't heard anyone talk about that one by Yale something. Don't know really how I felt about that. I still have to write that review, and I just have no thoughts, so I've been putting it off, but the more I put it off, the more I'll forget about it. But yeah, I'm just feeling really sleepy, you know? It's my monthly visitor month. It's that time of the month, so I'm just like, I'm not feeling it right now. That's why I made it a shorter break. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk your ears off the entire time. So let's see how everyone else did during the sprint. Just finished my book, tearing up over here. I'm glad you finished it. Hello. Just finished my book too. It was so good. 3.75 stars. Nice. Hello, Brittany. Reading A Rule Against Murder. Ooh, sounds good. Just finished my book. Was amazed. Love that. What book was it? Hello. Updating my reading journal, and then we'll be reading Aliens Vasquez for book club tonight. Amazing, amazing. Reading journals. I have a bunch of them, but do I ever write in them? No. Think I'll take a break and then start another book. Happy reading, everyone. I'm back from lunch and drinking hot chai latte. I know I've been like drinking coffee after coffee, and I still am like super freaking tired. Listening to a beachfront bakery killer cupcake, 60% in. Nice. I'm having the best time. Love that. Wish that were me right now. Hello, just made it in time. Going to be reading Half a Soul for the sprint. I've heard great things about that book, and it kind of makes me want to pick it up, even though it doesn't seem like my normal type of thing. Hello. I'll probably have to dip during the next sprint, though. That is a-okay. Reading The Wicked King. I need to hop on this series. I need to read Cruel Prince because Christine has been trying to get me to read it, and I think I'm finally going to do it at some point before the end of the year. And the end of the year is approaching quicker than I thought it would. We would have forgiven you a nap, Sarah, if I just never came back from the sprint, honestly. I mean, I might do the same thing during the next sprint, go, like, lay down in that chair. So if I don't come back, you know what happened. I'm 100 pages in, and you're right, this will definitely be a slow burn. Yes, most definitely. Ate dinner and watched some YouTube videos. Amazing. I finished The Dare. Great, as all the other books are. Love, 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 love. They're just like popcorn books. You know what I mean? I agree to that statement, Sarah. Romance books make me happy, nothing else does. Exactly. Like, I just want to kick my feet while reading and, like, be giddy. And it's only romances that do that for me. I do like the literary fictions that just make me think a lot, and they have such good quotes about life, but most of the time I'm just not vibing with them. I'm still in bed, about to get up and go make tacos. I mean, sounds like a good enough reason to get up. Yes. Read another chapter in my cozy and 2 chapters in HP and took a shower. It is suddenly summer here again. Whoa, now 2 approvals from Liz today. If only that visitor came 1 month in the year. Honestly, yeah. Exactly. If only that visitor literally fucked off completely. That's more so what I want rather than just once a year. Like, just never, please. Ooh, how about a house? LOL. Wait, what? I've been there. Would you get that kind of approval? Oh, yes. I understand. I get it. All right, let's hop straight into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from another sprint. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? The next sprint is going to be the last sprint. I'm very tired. I'm trying my best to be uppity right now, but yeah, during that sprint, I once again sat my ass down in that chair back there with my blanket and just listened to my audiobook, trying to not fall asleep. I am still listening to the Rachel incident, the book right up here. I know it's super tiny up there, but I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying. But yeah, so I'm still listening to that, and I am now, let's see. The way that my alarms are trying to turn off for tomorrow because it says it's a holiday, it's like, oh yeah, because I have all of my alarms set for every weekday to go off. And it's trying to tell me to turn them off for tomorrow because it's Labor Day. And I'm like, but I still have to work tomorrow. So it's just making me more sad. I'm like, stop trying to get me to turn off my alarms. Like, I need my alarms. Don't remind me that there are other people who don't have to work tomorrow because I'm not one of them. I mean, we do have a shorter day tomorrow of working. So instead of getting off at 3:30, I'll get off at noon. The deal was they were like, okay, we can either come in at 7 and leave at like 7 a.m. normal time and leave at noon, or 8 a.m. to 1. And me living the furthest away, I was like, I would love to sleep in for an extra a little bit of time, or even just to wake up the same time that I normally do, but like not have to rush like I normally do, and be able to go get a coffee, like go to Starbucks before going to work would be amazing. But then everyone else is like, oh yeah, I'd love to get off at noon instead of 1. And I'm like, either way, we're still getting off earlier than we normally do. So I don't really understand. I would love to be able to go get a coffee in the morning. Like, please. But yeah, everyone outvoted me, so whatever. But anyways, that's not what we're talking about. I am 74% into the Rachel incident now, and I guess like the juicy stuff, or like the meat of the story, ew, hated that. I mean, I can't really think of any other way to put it. The meat of the story like just occurred, and I'm like, I really could care less, to be honest with you. So that's how that's going. I am on chapter 24, and it says I have 2.5 hours left of the audiobook, and I'm listening to it at 2.5 speed. I'm way too tired to do the math right now, but I should be pretty close to finishing it if I listen to it the entire last sprint. Yeah. Right? I think so. But let me know how you guys did. I hate lit fic. I get bored and I get sleepy. It feels too real. Like, a lot like life, I read to be giddy. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I do really love hard-hitting books, and I love crying in books and all that kind of stuff, but I just really have to be in the mood for things like that. You know what I mean? I do get in my different eras, right, where I'll just read one specific genre, but I feel like the only one that hits for me these days is romance, because it just makes me feel happy. I don't know. But thrillers specifically, I haven't read a lot of horror recently, but thrillers just don't, not these days at least. But I like dark books. Again, it really just depends. I'm a mood reader through and through. Hopping in. You better laugh at this dumb joke, Sarah, or my feelings will be hurt. Oh, I did laugh. I didn't even see your comment before laughing. To be fair, Liz, we have only been looking for about a day, but I've been ready to move for over a year. I was hit with the reality bus yesterday, and I have to be out of my sister's house sooner than I expected. So I'm just like trying to figure my life out at the moment, and it's very, very, very stressful. But yeah, so I need to move ASAP. So we're kind of in the same boat. But, software places, we liked one and it got an offer literally as we were touring, but they declined it because it was a lowball offer. That's the one with the built-in bookcases. I saw that one. I was like, oh my gosh, that would be perfect. We are going to see more tomorrow. My partner is the less impulsive, money-conscious person and the one buying the place, so I have to move at his pace. That makes sense. I definitely wouldn't be the money-conscious one in my relationship. Yeah, I went through that a few years ago. Well, over 10 now. My partner was the one with the loan approval, too. I did get 2 bathrooms, though, one for me and one for the boys, and a yard. I got the yard, but we are on a highway and no real closet space or fireplace or anything else on my list. But I got my bathroom and yard, so I'm not complaining much. Up to 58% into the last word. 2 more days to go with the buddy read. Nice, nice. Are you liking it? Switching to my last secret book for the secret YouTube video. Amazing. I still don't have that book yet, Vanessa. It still says in transit. Which book? Okay, I gotta bounce. Hope everyone has a great day. I hope you do too. What are you reading, Sarah? I'm reading The Rachel Incident by Caroline O'Donoghue. Well, I now for entirely too long woke up this sprint and started reading Out of Body by Nia Davenport. Why does that sound so familiar? I would definitely be asleep right now if I wasn't here on these sprints. Got to page 71 out of 322 of The Wicked King. Nice. I hope you're liking it. I'm almost done with Final Girl Support Group. I only have 11 pages left. I literally would have just been still reading. I'd be like, no break time for me. I'm just going to keep reading. Who cares what Sarah has to say, to be honest. I am reading a manga. I have a headache. I was going to sell my books at a used bookstore, but I just don't feel like going today. Take some time to yourself. Self-care. Read another couple chapters in my cozy and have a hard time making myself switch books. You still have to work tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I do. I did absolutely nothing this sprint because I'm tired, so I am off to bed. Good night. Are you getting double time? I don't think so. We can't sleep in tomorrow. School starts the next day, and that would throw off the schedule too much. And hubby has a long day for work. Restaurants don't take it off. They get busier. Yeah, I do not envy your husband at all. It is too humid here. I think Liz already left when he laughed at her bunnies. Definitely, but like if she were to watch back, she can see that I laughed, and that's all that matters. I bought a condo before the market switched. It was a buyer market back then. He tells me to stop buying books. We don't support that mentality. Exactly. Like, no thank you. They bring me joy, so, you can't take that away from me. I'm sorry. They just have to be bought. In my book, they're actually talking about that because she works at like a bookstore, and it's like the Kindle came out and there was a crisis where they're like, oh yeah, people are going to be buying less books because they can read like ebooks on their Kindle. And they're like, no. It, like research shows that they're still going to buy physical books even if, and I'm like, yes, that is very true because the books that I have on KU, I buy the physical books of too. Very much so. I watched a movie with When and Jane Fonda called Moving On. It is on Prime. I love Jane Fonda. I loved her in Grace and Frankie. What a great show. No, books are a need, right? Yeah, they're a necessity for sure. All right, let's hop into another sprint, or hop into our last sprint, rather. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. LOL, you can see my bag of Sour Patch Kids right there. I didn't sit in that chair the entire time, only for like the last 10-ish minutes, but I finally switched my laundry over to the dryer. So, pat on the back for that. And what else did I do? I really don't remember what else I did, but while I did all of nothing, I listened to more of my audiobook. I literally only have like 5 minutes of my audiobook left, and I think I'm going to give it a 2.5 just because, like, arguably there are some good quotes. That's why it's not a 2. But like the story's just not interesting at all. So yeah, there we have it. And a 3 for me is kind of not a great rating, but it's also a rating that's very wishy-washy for other people. Like, people would see a 3 and think that I still enjoyed it, and I didn't. So I feel like a 2.5 is kind of where I'm landing, and I'll probably round it down on Goodreads to a 2, just so people know that I don't necessarily recommend. But I've seen like a lot of people on Bookstagram specifically really liking this one. So I don't know. Take that how you will, but yeah. Last sprint, gasp. I had fun sprinting earlier. Have a great week, everyone. You as well. Got to page 133 out of 322 of The Wicked King. Nice. I placed another order for books, and I'm like kind of thinking this website is a scam. So I'm kind of nervous to see if the books will actually show up because the prices were like so low, and it didn't even let me revise my cart before I like checked out. So that's kind of sketchy. But yeah, it was like $50 and I got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 box sets, right? 9 box sets, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like single books. So I'm kind of thinking it's too good to be true, but we shall see. I mean, I only spent $50, but I'm just like, I don't know if these are ever going to show up. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. But they're having like a clearance sale, and it tells you like how many they have available and all that stuff. And like it is backed by like some secure things. So I don't know. Kind of sketched out, but it's whatever. Hopefully it shows up. But if it doesn't, oh well. I crocheted a few rows of a baby blanket while listening to my audio book. Nice. 30% in Out of Body and 65% in Project Hail Mary. Yes. Please let me know your thoughts on Project Hail Mary once you finish, because I need to know. Almost done with day 1 of HP Buddy Read and had dinner. That's exactly what I'm going to do as soon as I hop off these sprints, is make some dinner. And then probably go to sleep because I'm tired. Yay, Vanessa, you started a project. Thanks for the sprint, Sarah. Thank you for being here. Alrighty, everyone. Thanks for spending some time with me on this lovely Sunday. I will be back next Sunday. I'm kind of maybe thinking about even doing some sprints tomorrow, since I do get off work earlier. But that depends on if I decide to go to a movie or not, because movie Monday is a thing for me. But if I go like right after work, then maybe I'll have time to do them like starting at 6 p.m. or something like that. I don't really know. But if they happen, they happen. If they don't, just forget I said anything. But either way, Yes, please do. Either way, I will see you all next Sunday. Bye.